cold and dark.
One.
Ground flight deck hose is connected and starting refueling. Ground flight deck fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Kuwait International Airport, information Romeo. 0800 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 15 right, 15 left, 16. Wind 135 at 13. Cav OK. Temperature 20. Dew point 10. QNH 1018. Transition level 140. Jet blast caution on ramp, maintain distance from all aircraft. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Kuwait International Airport, information Romeo. 0800 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 15 right, 15 left, 16. Wind 135 at 13. Cav OK. Temperature 20. Dew point 10. QNH 1018. Transition level 140. Jet blast caution on ramp, maintain distance from all aircraft. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Kuwait International Airport, information Romeo. 0800 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 15 right, 15 left, 16. Wind 135 at 13. Cav OK. Temperature 20. Dew point 10. QNH 1018. Transition level 140. Jet blast caution on ramp, maintain distance from all aircraft. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read Ed. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Romeo. Kuwait.
Vale. 123.825. Clearance 126.7.
Captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. We do ask that all passengers take your seat at this time and please fasten your seatbelt. Just as a reminder, we cannot leave the gate until all carrying items are properly put away, all overhead bins are closed, and all passengers are seated.
Guys, the wheel's on board.
Europa 4125 requesting IFA clearance to Bahrain with information Romeo on board.
Hey Adrian, the boys in the FBO told me you were new here. Welcome to Say Intentions. Stand by, you're number one. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu cleared to Bahrain via the Boxed 1 Kilo departure, then as filed, departure runway 16, initial climb to 9,000, departure on 123.825 squawk 4471.
Cleared to Bahrain via the Boxed 1 Kilo departure, and then as filed, departure runway 16, initial climb to 9,000, departure on 123.835 and squawk 4471.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct. Ground is on 121.7, safe flight, sir.
Ground on 121.7 and Europa 4925. Kuwait from
departure, cross check and all call, thank you.
3. Here Europa 4125 requesting push start.
Alright, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Ciao.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, push and start approved. Face the southeast.
Facing southeast Europa 4125. Facing southeast.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, not clear what you said. Say again. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, not clear what you said. Say again.
Forward boarding door has been closed. Once again, we gained all passengers to remain seated at this time. Please double check the security of your seatbelt. All electronic devices do need to be turned off and put away at this time. This does include all cellular phones and two-way pagers. Flight attendants, please prepare your doors for departure and contact.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the flight deck, welcome aboard our flight today. We're wrapping up the final paperwork here to get you underway momentarily. I want to thank you so much for your company and the way right to the back of your life and enjoy the ride. Again, welcome aboard.
Some doors are still opened or the GPU or the ASU are still connected. I'm waiting for all of them closed and disconnected, then I will proceed.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Airlines that can take you there.
So we thank you
for making the journey with us.
Provided a safety instruction card in your seat pocket.
All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Please refer to the safety instruction card to locate your nearest exit. Keep in mind, the closest exit may be behind you. On this airplane, life rafts are located in ceiling compartments. Each cabin exit door and some exits over the wings are equipped with an evacuation slide. Some slides, except those over the wings, may also be used as rafts. This aircraft has escape path lights.
Preparation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Use the vest on a package like this. Put the vest on over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, and attach the buckle. Pull the loose end of the strap to tighten.
Once outside, pull down on the red tab to place the vest, or blow into the red tube on the side of the vest. There is also a light that will illuminate upon contact with water. Whoever employs the vest inside the airplane, if necessary, a naked light vest will be assisted by a flight attendant.
Crew will now be coming through to do a final counting check. We'll be back after takeoff with more information about the flight.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you. Kuwait ground, Europa 4125, ready to taxi.
Europa 4125, can you repeat that?
Secured. Have a good flight.
Ready to taxi to runway 16, Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, taxi to runway 16 via Whiskey 17, Whiskey 14, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 4, hold short of runway 15 right, then Mike 14, Mike Lima 4, Quebec, Uniform 6, Victor 10.
Taxi to runway 16 via Whiskey 17, Whiskey 14, Whiskey 1, Whiskey 4, holding short of runway 15 right and Mike 14, Mike Lima 4, Quebec, Uniform 6, Victor and Victor 10.
cross runway 15 right, then continue taxi via Mike 14, Mike Lima for Quebec, uniform 6, Victor 10.
Clear to cross runway 15 right, then Mike 14, Mike Lima for Quebec, Victor 6, correction, uniform 6, Victor and Victor 10, Europa for 125.
418.3, bye-bye.
118.3, Europa 4125. Chop. 118. Kuwait Tower, Europa 4125, holding short of runway 16.
Europa 4125, Kuwait International Airport, Tower, runway 16, winds 130 at 13, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 16. Europa 4125.
On taxiway.
Departure Europa 4125, climbing to initial 9000.
Europa 4125, Kuwait departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to 12000.
Climb via SID to 12000.
Europa 4125, contact Kuwait Center on 132.1.
132.1, Europa 4125, chop. expecting the Quebec 1 arrival. Europa 4125.
Thousand to go.
Gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, we've leveled off now at our cruising altitude. We're going to go ahead and turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. I'd like to kindly ask if you are staying in your seats to keep those seatbelts comfortably fastened for your safety. Onboard computer showing an on-time arrival, no ATC delays either. We're going to stay quiet up here, have you enjoy the flight and the service. Once again, welcome aboard.
Bahrain here, Europa 4125, inbound local at lead level 270.
Europa 4125, Bahrain East High Center identified, Kif Halak.
2.3, Europa 4125. Bahrain Central, Europa 4125, inbound, input creep, at flight level 270.
Europa 4125, Bahrain Central, low center identified. Good afternoon. Bahrain North Close Center on 126.7.
126.7 Europa 415. Bahrain North Low Center, Europa 4125, initiating the descent via the cover 1 arrival. And altitude 1000.
Europa 4125, Bahrain North Low Center, identified. Keep Halak. Contact Bahrain Central Low Center on 122.3.
122.3. Europa 4125. Bahrain Central Low Center, Europa 4125, descending via the cover 1 arrival.
Say again, please.
Europa 4125, descending via the requesting direct Riyadh, Romeo, India, Golf, Alpha, Golf.
Europa 4125, clear direct Riyadh, descent 7000.
Descent 7000, clear direct Riyadh, Europa 417. Expecting the ILS approach into runway 30 right. Europa 4125.
Altimeter setting.
4125, turn left, heading 100 vectors for the ILS runway 30 right approach.
Left heading 100 vectors for the ILS runway 30 right approach. Europa 4125. requesting direct to ILS approach for the runway 30 right.
Europa 4125, turn right, heading 115 vectors for the ILS runway 30 right approach.
Right heading 115, Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, 12 miles from Charlie, India 30 Romeo, turn right, heading 230, descend altitude 1500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 right approach, QNH 1019er.
Recalling 230, descend altitude 1500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 30 right. Europa 4125. 125 established on the ILS runway 30 right.
Bahrain Tower, roger. Europa 4125, winds 120 at 5, runway 30 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 30 right. Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, runway 34 not active. Active runway is 30 right.
Active runway 30 right. Europa 4125. Bahrain ground, Europa 4125, holding Delta.
Europa 4125, Bahrain ground, taxi to terminal gate 13 via Alpha 4, Alpha Romeo. Good day.
Taxi to terminal gate 13 Alpha via Alpha 4 Alpha and Romeo Europa for 125.
Transition level 140, advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information uniform. Bahrain International Airport, information uniform. 1000 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 12 left. Wind 09 at 7. Cav OK. Temperature 21. Dew point 10. QNH 1018. Transition level 140, advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact, you have information uniform. Bahrain International Airport, information uniform. 1000 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 12 left. Wind 09 at 7. Cav OK. Temperature 21.
Ground flight deck hose is disconnected and starting refueling.
on board.
Ground to flight deck, fuel is all loaded up and you are good to go.
Captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. We do ask that all passengers take your seat at this time and please fasten your seatbelt. Just as a reminder, we cannot leave the gate until all carrying items are properly put away, all overhead bins are closed, and all passengers are seated.
Europa 4125 requesting IFA clearance to Riyadh with information uniform on board.
Stand by, your number 1. Europa 4125, information uniform is correct. Cleared to King Khaled. After departure, fly radar vectors Bahrain, then as filed. Expect runway 12 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.1 squawk 7546.
Right to radar vectors to VH here. Then as filed, expecting runway 12 left, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.1 and squawk 7546. Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.85.
121.85, Europa 4125.
Flight attendants prepare for departure, cross-check and all call, thank you.
Alright, we've got everyone strapped in. Give us a ring if you need anything.
Bahrain ground, Europa 4125 on stand 22 Bravo, requesting push and start.
Forward boarding door has been closed. Once again, we're doing all passengers to remain seated at this time. Please double check the security of your seatbelt. All electronic devices...
Europa 4125, push and start approved, face northwest.
Push or start approved, facing northwest, Europa 4125.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up. Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
If the aircraft cabin loses pressure, the panel above the seat containing oxygen masks will open automatically.
While remaining seated with your seatbelt fastened, quickly reach to the nearest mast and pull down firmly to start the flow of oxygen. Put the yellow cuff over your nose and mouth. Lift the elastic band over your head and tighten by pulling the strap on either side. Breathe normally. Even though oxygen is flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Always keep your open.
If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a flight attendant. The safety card shows how to use the vest.
The crew will now be coming through to do a final cabin check. We'll be back after takeoff with more information about your flight.
cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Europa 4125, request taxi.
Europa 4125, can you repeat that?
Tow is disconnected and bypass
Europa
bin has been
4125,
removed. Hand
requesting
signal on the
taxi.
left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
Europa 4125, runway 12 left, taxi via Zulu Papa Alpha Alpha 1.
Taxi to runway 12 left via Zulu Papa Alpha Alpha 1. Europa 4125.
On runway 12 left. 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 On runway 12 left.
Bahrain Tower, Europa 4125, waiting on runway 12 left. Bahrain Tower, Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, not clear what you said. Say again.
Requesting the takeoff clearance, Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, runway 12 left, wind 090 at 7, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 12 left, Europa 4125. Mamma mia. Departure on 11.9.1. Bahrain Tower, Europa 4125, maintain 24.
Europa 4125, Bahrain departure, radar contact, climb flight level 180, turn left, heading 295, vectors to Bahrain, then on course.
1000 to go.
Limit to flight level 180 and left heading to 905 vector. And then on
Europa 4125, direct Bahrain, then as filed, please.
direct Bahrain and then as filed Europa 4125.
Someone has just logged charge or something. Departure, I fly 120 to 2000 or 4000.
Europa 4125, climb flight level 240.
Level 240, Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, read back correct, climb altitude to 4000 feet.
I'm altitude to 4000 feet. flight level 280, inbound, Batu.
Europa 4125, Jeddah control identified. Good afternoon.
Jeddah control, Emirates 931 with you at 38,000.
Emirates 243, Jeddah control identified. Good afternoon.
Jeddah control, good evening. Saudi 501, maintaining 280.
Saudi 501, Jeddah control identified. Good afternoon. Qatari 254 contact Doha center of 132.975.
132.975 for Qatari 254.
London control, easy 19 Zulu Golf, flight level 39
19 Zulu Golf, radar contact. Logan 56 Lima Kilo, direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach, descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3000 cleared for the ILS 27 right approach. Logan 56 Lima Kilo. Atlanta Center, Envoy 3662, flight level 340.
Envoy 3662, radar contact.
Finance control, Ryanair 67 uniform, flight level 360.
Ryanair 67 uniform, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1010, flight level 360.
Delta 1010, radar contact.
Jeddah control, good afternoon. Speedbird 66 Juliet, flight level 390, inbound to Mumbai. 66 Juliet heavy.
Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet, Jeddah control, identified. Good afternoon.
Contact Riyadh control of 132.5, American 121 heavy. Good night.
American 121, Jeddah control, contact Riyadh control on 132.5.
Seattle Center, Skywest 4135, flight level 210.
Skywest 4135, radar contact.
Saudi 3444, descend and maintain, flight level 260.
Descending to flight level 260, Saudi 3444.
This is Qatar 57 Lima, maintain at flight level 330.
Qatari 57 Lima, Jeddah control, identified. Good afternoon.
Jeddah control, DTS 16 Echo Tango, flight level 370.
Sundair 0937, contact Bahrain Central Low Center on 122.3.
London control, Tomjet 40 X-ray, flight level 300.
Tomjet 40 X-ray, radar contact.
Flight level 310, Saudi 1 Alpha Heavy.
Saudi 1 Alpha contact Riyadh control on 132.5.
Saudi 88 contact Riyadh control on 132.5.
Roger that, contacting Riyadh Control, 132.5, Saudi 88, thank you.
American Airlines 949, flight level 370.
American 949er, Jeddah Control identified. Good afternoon.
Gemstone 87, Mike Direct Peter, cleared for the RNAV, runway 28 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3000 cleared for the RNAV 28 left approach, Gemstone 87 Mike.
Finnair 07 Romeo Tango, descend and maintain flight level 250. Descending to flight level 250, Finnair 07 Romeo Tango.
Langen radar, with UK 764, flight level 350.
With UK 764, radar contact.
Tehran radar, E-Fly 83, flight level 390.
I-Fly 83, radar contact.
Gdansk info, Turkish 2 Quebec Charlie, flight level 350.
Turkish 2 Quebec Charlie, radar contact.
Croatia 436 Romeo, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Down to flight level 190, Croatia 436 Romeo.
Los Angeles Center, American 1884, flight level 190.
American 1884, radar contact.
Good evening, Control Center. This is Cessna Alpha Lima Charlie Oscar Bravo. Ready for departure on runway 33. Flight IFR as filed.
Clearance on request, you're number 1.
Scandinavian 929er, direct CJ. Cleared for the RNAV runway 27 left approach. Descend and maintain altitude 5000 until established.
Descending to 5000 cleared for the RNAV 27 left approach, Scandinavian 929er.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2551, flight level 270.
Southwest 2551, radar contact.
Asmara Center, Saudi 3444, flight level 380.
Saudi 3444, radar contact.
Delta 841, descend and maintain flight level 220, cleared for the Angel 4 arrival into Los Angeles. Descending to flight level 220, cleared for the Angel 4 arrival into Los Angeles, Delta 841.
Qatari 254, contact Bahrain Central low center on 122.3.
Over to Bahrain Central Low Center on 122.3 and Qatari 254.
American 1884, contact Albuquerque Center on 126.45.
126.45 for American 1884.
Langen radar, Wiz Malta 9er 49er, flight level 360.
Wiz Malta 9er 49er, radar contact.
London Control, Ryanair 46 Golf Zulu, flight level 350.
Ryanair 46 Golf Zulu, radar contact.
Atlanta Center, Delta 527, flight level 340.
Delta 527, radar contact.
Cleared for departure. Fly to 6,000 feet. Departure on 134.45. Squawk 3163. Charlie.
Cessna Charlie Oscar Bravo, read back correct.
Contrôle de Marseille, Ryanair 37 Tango Zulu, niveau de vol 320.
Bahrain Control, good evening, Emirates 9er, flight level 400.
Europa 4125, expect the Memgo 1 Alpha arrival. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent.
Expecting the Memgo 1 Alpha arrival, Europa 4125. 32.5. Europa for 125. Bahrain. Riyadh control, Europa for 125 inbound Jeddah at flight level 280.
Europa 4125, Riyadh control identified. Salam.
Salam.
Europa 4125, contact Jeddah control on 133.8.
133.8, Europa for 125.
Europa 4125, say again please.
Okay. Jeddah control, Europa 4125 inbound, feedback at flight level 280.
Europa 4125, Jeddah control identified. Good afternoon.
Qatari 18, climb flight level 390.
390, Qatari 18.
Full air 68 kilo, climb flight level 290.
Unable, 68 kilo. Jeddah control, no, I am not able to go up the flight.
Dammam approach, Kanjar 22 with you. Negative for Kanjar 22 and not switching to tower, returning to Bahrain.
Kanjar 22, contact Al Aqsa Tower on 118.2.
Skywest 3308, descend and maintain altitude 15,000. Cleared for the Timbers 3 arrival into Portland. Down to 15,000. Cleared for the Timbers 3 arrival into Portland, Skywest 3308.
Vueling Niner Tango Golf. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Descending to flight level 250. Vueling Niner Tango Golf.
Brussels Control. Speedbird 8 Tango Kilo. Flight level 330.
Speedbird 8 Tango Kilo. Radar contact.
Can we maintain 4,000 feet? Climbing altitude. 4,000 feet, sky divide to 1.
Europa 4125, contact Riyadh control on 124.1.
124.1. Riyadh control Europa 4125, requesting descent. Europa 4125.
122.8, thank you, alternative for support.
Munich radar, Chanix for Papa Echo, flight level 380.
Chanix for Papa Echo, radar contact.
Riyadh control Europa 4125, inbound Memco. Flight level 280, requesting descent.
Qatari 1174 Riyadh control identified. Good afternoon. Saudi 772, contact Riyadh control on 132.5.
Europa 4125, radar contact. Climb flight level 280.
We are currently on flight level 280. We are requesting descent. Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, climb flight level 280.
Request descent. Europa 4125. Descent.
Jakarta radar, Indonesia 617, flight level 330.
Indonesia 617, radar contact.
Jacksonville Center, Blue Streak 5558, flight level 240.
Blue Streak 5558, radar contact.
Lufthansa 622, contact Riyadh. Final approach on 119.75.
Riyadh, final approach Lufthansa 622.
Jacksonville Center, JetBlue 1501, flight level 360.
JetBlue 1501, radar contact.
Europa 4125, inbound Black Top.
Climb flight level 370.
Europa 4125, roger. Continue current clearance and maintain flight level 280.
We request descent to flight level 190.
Europa 4125, descend flight level 190.
Flight level 190, Europa 4125. Flight level 120, Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, descend flight level 120.
Flight level 120, Europa 4125.
London Control, Canex 5 Lima Mike, flight level 290.
Radar contact.
London Control, Lufthansa 982, flight level 350.
Lufthansa 982, radar contact.
Europa 4125, contact Riyadh, final approach on 119.75.
119.75, Europa 4125.
Turkish 165, radar contact.
Iberia 07 Bravo Whisky. Contacte Torre Barajas en 11...
Dynasty 172. Suba e mantenha o nível de voo 210.
Up to flight level 210, Dynasty 172.
Big Stripe 177, contact Oakland Center on 127.45.
127.45 on Big Stripe 177.
Royal final approach, Europa 4125, descending through the M1 Alpha arrival.
Southwest 969, contact Jacksonville Center on 134.85.
Europa 4125, cleared Romeo Kilo 721 transition. Expect the ILS Yankee runway 15 right approach into King Khaled.
Clear the Romeo Kilo 721 transition, expecting the ILS Yankee runway approach into runway 15 right.
Europa 4125, I have got a shortcut for you. Descend altitude 7,000 feet, turn right, heading 280 vectors for the ILS runway 15 right approach, QNH 1017.
Descending to altitude 7,000. Right, heading 280. Vector for the ILS runway 15 right approach. And QNH 1017. Europa 4125.
125.35 for Saudia 1036.
Lufthansa 12903, contact Nicosia radar on 123.1.
123.1 for Lufthansa 12903, good day.
United 2182, contact New York Center on 133.175.
133.175 for United 2182.
UPS 5842, contact Indianapolis Center on 127.025.
127.025, the UPS 5842.
Ryanair 68, Whiskey Mike, contact London Control on 134.755.
134.755A, Ryanair 68, Whiskey Mike.
Polaris 3263, contact Mexico Control on 127.3. 127.3 for Polaris 3263, good day.
Departure Lufthansa 846 2000 for 4000. Lufthansa 846, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12 2000. Climb 12 2000, Lufthansa 846. JetBlue 23, contact New York Center on 128.675. 128.675, hi JetBlue 1023.
Finnair 1 Delta Kilo contact. Helsinki Control on 123.775.
Switching to Helsinki Control on 123.775, Finnair 1 Delta Kilo. SkyWest 4127, contact Salt Lake Center on 128.05. Over to Salt Lake Center on 128.05, SkyWest 4127.
Vueling 7 Golf November, contact Barcelona Control on 135.3551.
135.355 for Vueling 7 Golf November.
Ryanair 7052, kontaktujte severskou kontrolu na 132 čára 475.
Over to Seville Control on 132.475, Ryanair 7052.
Delta 1656, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.175.
125.175 for Delta 1656.
November 50890, kontaktieren Sie Seattle Center auf 125,1.
Europa 4125, turn left heading 250.
Left heading 250, Europa 4125.
Over to Paris Control on 131.18, easy 28 Alpha Victor.
Europa 4125, can you repeat that?
Turn in left heading 250, Europa 4125.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 127.875.
127.875 for extra 616, good day.
Frontier Flight 1555, contact Atlanta Center on 133.15.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 133.15, Frontier Flight 1555.
Moxie 816, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.35. 126.35, this is Moxie 816.
Europa 4125, descend altitude 6,000 feet, turn left heading 215.
Descend altitude 6,000 feet, left heading 215.
Over to London Control on 123.905, Speedbird 6 Lima Juliet. Easy 38 Kilo Zulu contact. London Control on 127.955. 127.955 for Easy 38 Kilo Zulu. Good day.
Emirates 903 Papa contact range control on 121.075.
Southwest 644 contact Chicago Center on 124.825. 124.825 for Southwest 644. Good day.
Ocean 130, contact Vienna radar on 118.56.
118.56 for Ocean 130. Good day.
American 2672, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.875.
127.875 for American 2672. Good day.
Eurowings 45 Lima contact Zurich info on 122.305.
Switching to Zurich info on 122.305, Eurowings 45 Lima.
SkyWest 3410 contact Los Angeles Center on 132.85. Switching to Los Angeles Center on 132.85, SkyWest 3410.
American 1645, contact New York Center on 133.475.
133.475 for American 1645.
Spirit Wings 2199 contact Jacksonville Center on 126.35.
126.35, Spirit Wings 2199.
Riyadh departure Sadia 515 on flight level 4,000 feet, climb to flight level 10,000 feet.
Europa 4125, 13 miles from airport. Turn left heading 190, descend altitude 5,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 15 right approach.
Left heading 190, 5,000 feet until established on the localizer, and then clear for the ILS approach on runway 15 right, Europa 4125.
Clear to Hamad via the Alpha 1 Delta departure as filed. Departure runway 33 right. Initial climb is 6,000. Departure on 119.75. Squawk 5375. Qatari 1196.
Qatari 169ers. Climb flight level 29ers. Pump Bassam. Horizon 0.
Climb flight level 290, Qatari 119er heavy.
Finnair 8 Alpha Zulu contact. Helsinki control. On 127.425.
127.425, Finnair 8 Alpha Zulu.
Delta Juliet Quebec Hotel Quebec, kontaktieren Sie München Radar auf 129,45.
129.45 for Delta Juliet Quebec Hotel Quebec.
Golf November Uniform Oscar India contact Helsinki control on 127.425.
127.425 for Golf November Uniform Oscar India. Good day.
JetBlue 2473, contact New York Center on 128.675.
128.675 for JetBlue 2473. Good day.
Bordeaux Control, Foxtrot, Romeo, Papa Foxtrot, Alpha 0.
Foxtrot, Romeo, Papa Foxtrot, Alpha, radar contact.
Sabre 2, IFR to Baghdad, flight plan filed. Request your ATC.
Clearance on request. You are number 1. Europa 4125, contact King Khaled Tower on 118.6 at Alpha.
Depart. 118.6 and Alpha. Europa 4125. King Khaled Tower, Europa 4125. Established on the ILS runway 15 right.
Europa 4125, King Khaled Tower, Roger.
King Khaled Tower, Saudi 1228, established on the RNAV runway 33 right.
Saudi 1228, Roger.
King Khaled Tower, Saudi 1764, established on the ILS Yankee runway 33 right.
Saudi 1764, Roger. Hotel Zulu, Foxtrot, Papa, hold short of runway 33 right.
Holding short of runway 33 right, Hotel Zulu, Foxtrot, Papa.
Hotel Zulu, Golf X-ray, Echo, hold short of runway 33 right.
3 holding short, Hotel Zulu, Golf X-ray, Echo.
NAS Express 224, winds 330 at 7, runway 33 left, clear to land.
33 left, clear to land, NAS Express 224. Okay, switching to departure, Saudi 1019er.
Hotel Zulu, Victor, Oscar, hold short of runway 33 right.
3 holding short, Hotel Zulu, Victor, Oscar.
Europa 4125, winds 210 at 10, runway 15 right.
1676. Saudi 1017 holding short of 33 right, ready for departure.
Saudi 1017, wind 020 S3, runway 33 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 33 right, Saudi 1017.
Hotel Zulu Yankee Sierra Oscar, hold short of runway 33 right.
33R holding short, Hotel Zulu Yankee Sierra Oscar.
Emirates 820, contact departure.
Over the departure.
Kuwait 564, contact departure.
Approaching 15 right.
Hotel Zulu Golf Uniform Delta, hold short of runway 15 left.
Holding short of runway 15 left, Hotel Zulu Golf Uniform Delta.
Hotel Zulu Kilo Hotel Oscar, hold short of runway 33 right.
400.
33R holding short, Hotel Zulu Kilo Hotel Oscar.
Hotel Zulu Victor Quebec Romeo, hold short of runway 15 left.
Approaching minimums.
15L holding short, Hotel Zulu Victor Quebec Romeo. King Khaled Tower, Saudi 1808, established on the ILS Yankee runway 33 right.
100.
Saudi 1808, roger.
60. 50. 40.
NAS Express 285, short of 33 left, ready for departure.
5.
NAS Express 285, wind 030 at 4, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 33 left, NAS Express 285.
Khaled Tower, Saudi 573, established on the RNAV runway 33 left.
Saudi 573, roger. Europa 4125, contact ground on 121.6.
121.6, Europa 4125.
Saudi 965, wind. Hotel Zulu Quebec Delta Papa, ready to taxi.
Hotel Zulu Quebec Delta Papa, runway 33 left taxi via Hotel 2, Hotel 1, hold short of runway 33 right, then Golf 2, Uniform Delta Tango Alpha.
Runway 33 left, taxi via Hotel 2, Hotel 1, hold short of runway 33 right, then Golf 2, Uniform Delta Tango Alpha, Hotel Zulu Quebec Delta Papa.
Egypt Air 652, ready to taxi.
Egypt Air 652, runway 33 right, taxi via Echo Tango Golf.
Runway 33 right, taxi via Echo Tango Golf, Egypt Air 652.
Express 09er, ready to taxi.
NAS Express 209er, runway 15 left taxi via Delta Tango Golf.
Runway 15 left, taxi via Delta Tango Golf, NAS Express 209er.
Ground Europa 4125, holding Alpha 4.
NAS Express 31 ready to taxi.
NAS Express 31, runway 33 left, taxi via Juliet Quebec Alpha. Europa 4125, King Khaled ground, contact tower on 118.6.
Saudi 14.
Europa 4125, requesting taxi to Abraham.
Europa 4125, taxi to apron 7B, overflow gate 720 via Alpha 4, Juliet. Good day.
Taxi to Apron 7, Bravo, overflow gate 720 via Alpha 4, Juliet. Oh. Alpha 4, Juliet.
Badr Air 670, taxi to parking via Alpha 4, Alpha Papa, Echo Lima 1.
Alpha 4, Alpha Papa, Echo, Lima 1, Badr Air 670.
NAS Express 241, contact tower on 118.6.
Over to tower Mass Express 241.
Ground, Saudia 1084, taxi to parking.
Saudia 1084, taxi to parking via Golf 4 Sierra Foxtrot Uniform Delta.
Golf 4 Sierra Foxtrot Uniform Delta, Saudia 1084.
Air Cairo 462, give way to the Saudia ahead.
Give way to the Saudia A320, Air Cairo 462.
Saudia 1807, contact tower on 118.6.
Switching to tower, Saudia 1807.
India 996 ready to taxi.
Express India 996, runway 33 right taxi via Lima 3, Echo, Tango, Golf.
Runway 33 right taxi via Lima 3, Echo Tango Golf Express India 996.
Saudia 584, contact tower on 118.6.
Over to tower, Saudia 584. Saudia 1085, request pushback.
Saudia 1085, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Saudia 1085. Express 333 ready for pushback.
NAS Express 333, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, NAS Express 333.
Europa 4125, gate 720 is on block.
Alpha 4, Alpha Quebec, NAS Express 73. Ground, Saudia 1082, taxi to the gate.
Europa 4125, say again please.
Europa 4125 on blocks. Okay. Maybe
Hold short of 33 right, Hotel Zulu Foxtrot, Papa Papa.
Что так сильно без...
Saudia 1676, contact ground on 121.6.
Ground Saudia 1676.
Bueno. Unos segundos de paz.
Hotel Zulu India Romeo Alpha hold, short of runway 33 right.
Holding short of runway 33 right, Hotel Zulu India Romeo Alpha.
Saudia 12906, contact ground on 121.6.
Ground Saudi 12906.
This is Saudi 542 requesting IFR clearance through to Bahrain with information Sierra, please.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Adial 22, winds 030 at 3, runway 33 left, clear to land.
Saudia 105, contact departure at 125.6.
Contact departure 125.6, Saudia 105.
What? Le dejo con el avión encendido, gastando. Por el último.
Hotel Zulu Foxtrot India, uniform hold short of runway 33 right.
Holding short of runway 33 right, Hotel Zulu Foxtrot India uniform.
Atis. 1, 2, 7, 1, 2.
On Papa. King Khalid International Airport, information Papa. 1100 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 15 right, 15 left. Wind 195 at A. Cav OK. Temperature 27. Dew point -3. QNH 1016. Transition level 140. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Papa. King Khalid International Airport, information Papa.
Clearance. Again.
flight deck hose are disconnected and starting refueling.
Look at them. King Khaled clearance, Europa 4125 requesting IFA clearance to Jeddah with information pop on board.
I'll have your clearance in just a second. Europa 4125, clear to Jeddah via the Dorma 1 Juliet departure, then as filed. Departure runway 15 right, initial climb to 6000, departure on 119.75 squawk 4261.
This is Lufthansa 623. The radio check, please.
Clear to Jeddah via the Durma 1 Juliet departure and then as filed. Departure runway 15 right, initial climb 6000 feet. Departure on 119.75 and swag 4261. Europa 4125.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Europa 4125, read back correct. Ground is on 121.6, safe flight, sir.
Ground on 121.6. Europa 4125. Thank you.
Pilot ground, Iberia 1 Alpha. Pilot ground, Iberia 1 Alpha. East remote 20 runway with information Charlie. Request IFR clearance to the normal system board 164, Iberia 1 Alpha.
Saudi 501, contact tower on 118.6.
Directed all passengers, take your seat at this time and please fasten your seatbelt.
How's it going this morning? Pakistan 123. Request push and start to the 101.
Take off way.
Express 81 ready to taxi.
NAS Express 81, runway 33 left taxi via Juliet, Quebec Alpha.
Runway 33 left taxi via Juliet, Quebec, Alpha NAS Express 81. Saudi 1085 ready to taxi.
Saudi 1085, runway 33 right taxi via Foxtrot, Victor Golf.
Runway 33 right taxi via Foxtrot, Victor Golf, Saudi 1085. Pilot ground 71 Alpha. 71 Alpha, front of gate Eco 22, ready to cut the clearance.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Ground 71 Alpha. 71 Alpha, Oscar, ready to taxi.
Hotel Zulu Alpha Oscar, runway 33 left taxi via Hotel 1, hold short of runway 33 right, then Golf 2, Uniform Delta Tango Alpha.
Runway 33 left taxi via Hotel 1, hold short of runway 33 right, then Golf 2, Uniform Delta Tango Alpha Hotel Zulu Alpha Oscar.
Turkish 214, ready to taxi.
Turkish 214, runway 15 left taxi via Echo November Golf.
Runway 15 left taxi via Echo November Golf Turkish 214.
Ground, Qatari 1160, taxi to the ramp.
Qatari 1160, taxi to parking via Alpha 4 Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha 4 Alpha, Quebec, Qatari 1160.
Ready to taxi.
Kuwait 776, runway 033 left taxi via Juliet, Quebec, Alpha.
Runway 033 left taxi via Juliet, Quebec, Alpha Kuwait 776.
Flight attendants prepare for departure, cross-check and all call, thank you.
Round here, Europa 4125 on stand 720. Ready for push and start.
Give us a ring if you need anything.
Europa 4125, King Khalid ground, push and start approved, face west.
Push or start approved, facing west. Europa 4125. West.
All electronic devices will need to be turned off and put away at this time. The service with all cellular phones and two-way sensors.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
That's Express 149er, give way to the Adil ahead.
We'll give way to the Adil A320, NAS Express 149er.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the flight deck, welcome aboard our flight today. We're wrapping up the final paperwork here to get turned away momentarily. So much for your company and the invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Again, welcome aboard.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
The safety instruction card to locate your nearest exit. Keep in mind, the closest exit may be behind. Life rafts are located due to cabin exposition and some exits over the wing or short of the evacuation line. Some flights that goes over the wing may also be used. This aircraft has a short timeline red light or exit sign.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Round Europa 4125, requesting taxi.
Europa 4125, runway 15 right, taxi via Juliet Alpha.
Taxi to runway 15 right via Juliet Alpha. Europa 4125. Wait.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Inflate the vest or blow into the red tube on the side of the vest. There is also a light that will illuminate upon contact with water. Never inflate the vest inside the airplane. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a flight attendant. The safety card shows how to use.
Muchas gracias. Muy amable. Europa 4125, holding short of runway Alpha 6.
Europa 4125, contact tower on 118.6 for departure.
118.6, Europa 4125, ciao. Incalet tower, Europa 4126, holding short of runway 15 right.
Europa 4125, King Khaled Tower, runway 15 right, winds 190 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15 right.
Approaching 15 right.
Europa 4125. Copy timings, flight level 2801, 00 to 51000.
Moving timing, 280, 100 to 500.
Task info, Ryanair to Lima Delta, flight level 190.
Ryanair to Lima Delta, radar contact.
Riyadh control, Europa for 125, expecting descent in 38 minutes. Expecting descent in 38 minutes. 26.5 Europa 4125. Jeddah control, Europa 4125. On flight level 280, inbound, Romeo Golf, Bravo.
Europa 4125, Jeddah control identified. Good afternoon.
Channel 3 Alpha Sierra, radar contact.
Walker 2950, check it in.
Walker 2950, Jeddah control identified. Good afternoon.
Langan info, KLM59er Foxtrot, flight level 240.
Foxtrot, radar contact.
322, nível de voo 320.
Korean Air 622, radar contact.
Radar, Vueling 3 Lima Mike, flight level 340.
Vueling 3 Lima Mike, radar contact.
Europa 4125, expect the VMM1 Charlie arrival, descent in about 20 minutes.
Expecting the VMM1 Charlie arrival, and descent in about 20 minutes. Puto aire.
125, contact Jeddah control on 125.35.
Maintaining plate level 280, inbound MM.
Europa 4125, Jeddah control identified, Ahlan.
Descent.
Europa 4125, maintain current frequency.
Euro 4125 requesting descent.
Europa 4125, Jeddah.
Respecting the ALS for runway 15 right. Correction 34 right. Euro or 125.
Europa 4125, runway 15 is not active. Expect ILS, runway 34 right approach.
Expecting ILS here for runway 34 right. Euro or 125.
Europa 4125, right heading 125 approved.
We want to continue the BMM1 Charlie approach. Euro or 125.
Europa 4125, MMM 130, approach not available here. Expect ELS, runway 34 center approach.
We're currently on the BMM1 Charlie approach and expecting the ILS for runway 34 right.
Europa 4125, this will get you there sooner. Descend altitude 10,000 feet, turn left heading 185, vectors for the ILS, runway 34 center approach, QNH 1012.
Pero vamos a ver. Descending to altitude 10,000 feet, turn left heading 185, vector for the ILS, runway 34 Charlie approach, QNH 1012.
Shuttle 8 Golf contact, London Control on 121.03.
Bells me go.
121.03 for Shuttle 8 Golf. Good day.
Europa 4125, turn left, heading 160.
Southwest,
Turn left heading 160, Europe for 125.
134.5 for Southwest 3576.
Delta 1277, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.275.
125.275 with Delta 1277.
KLM51, Bravo, climb and maintain flight level 150.
Up to flight level 150, KLM 51 Bravo.
Direct Juliet, November 254, Speedbird 132 Heavy.
Speedbird 132, contact Jeddah control on 119.1. UPS 9604, contact Indianapolis Center on 125.125.
Over to Indianapolis Center on 125.125, UPS 9604.
Emirates 903, Papa contact range control on 121.075.
Altimeter setting.
Dublin Shamrock 65 Tango, flight level 090.
Shamrock 65 Tango, radar contact. Europa 4125, descend altitude 3500 feet, turn right heading 240. Europa 4125, 12 miles from Castle. Turn right heading 285, descend altitude 2100 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 34 center approach. UPS 58.
Turning right heading 280, descend altitude 2100 feet until established on the localizer and cleared for the ILS runway 24 Charlie approach. Euro 4125.
127.025, the UPS 5842.
Jeddah delivery, Assalamu alaikum, Saudia 1022 Heavy. Request clearance to King Khalid International Airport with Sierra information.
1 second for the clearance.
Southwest 974, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.175.
125.175 for Southwest 974.
Canas 22, request switch to Jeddah Tower.
Canas 22, contact Jeddah Tower on 118.2.
Spirit Wings 2199, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.35.
126.35, the Spirit Wings 2199.
Piedmont 6074, contact Atlanta Center on 134.8.
Switching to Atlanta Center on 134.8, Piedmont 6074.
Jeddah delivery, Assalamu alaikum, Saudi 109 Heavy. Request clearance to Heathrow Airport International.
1 second while I grab the paper.
American Police Transat, contactez le centre de Washington sur 126.875.
126.875 for American 1637. Good day. Europa 4125, contact Jeddah Tower on 118.2.
118.2, Europa 4125.
Switching to Mexico Control on 127.3, the Alpha 6 Lima X-Ray Quebec.
The tower, Europa 4125, established on the ILS for runway 34, Charlie.
Jeddah Tower, say again.
1,000 to go.
Established on the ILS for the runway 34, Charlie. Here, and with Rapids.
Europa 4125, wind 270 at 7, runway 34 center, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 center, Euro 4125.
center. Flaps, flaps.
¡Gira, cojones! Going around. Approach Europe 4125 requesting vectors for the ILS of runway 34 center.
Europa 4125, expect the ILS runway 34 center approach.
Expecting the ILS runway 34 center approach. Requesting vectors to runway 34 center. Pero ¿por qué sigue subiendo la velocidad, hermano? Pesadilla.
Europa 4125, something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the maths on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
Saudi 350.
Ryanair 63 contact Brussels control on 125.0.
125.0 for Ryanair 63. Turk 9er Juliet Yankee, kontaktieren Sie München Radar auf 129,45.
129.45 for Sunturk 9er Juliet Yankee. Good day.
Confirm direct Juliet November 520 Ada Air Alpha Lima 39R. Negative, we are already flying direct to Egrib. If we fly Juliet November 520, it will be behind us. Ada Air Alpha Lima 39R. Request to continue to Egrib. Continue direct to Egrib as requested, Ada Air Alpha 39R.
Is the AIS Alpha Lima 39er, continue direct to EGG RIP as requested.
Departure KLM 51 Bravo 2000 for 4000.
KLM 51 Bravo, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7000, hello.
KLM 51 Bravo.
Blue Streak 5465, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.875.
127.875 E Blue Streak 5465.
Turkish 189er, contact London control on 135.805.
135.805 Turkish 189er.
Approach Europe 4125 with inbound ETOMA to reestablish on the ILS for runway 34 center.
Europa 4125, roger. Expect the ILS runway 34 center approach via VMM1 Bravo. Descend at your discretion.
Expecting the ILS runway 34 center approach via VMM1 Bravo and descending at discretion. Europe 4125.
127.425 for Golf November Uniform Oscar India. Good day.
United 2403, contact New York Center on 132.6.
Denver Center on 124.775.
124.775 for United 1022. Good day.
Finnair 8 Alpha Zulu contact. Helsinki Control. On 127.425.
127.425, Finnair 8 Alpha Zulu.
Squawk 6431, ident Saudi 65.
Saudi Sierra 65, contact Jeddah Control on 119.1.
Jeddah departure, assalamu alaikum, Saudi 65 with you, squawk code 7126 heading to Zurich International Airport. Requesting flight following, thank you. Climbing via the SID to flight level 130 Saudi 65, thank you.
Wizard 4 Juliet, contact Ljubljana radar on 119.885.
119.885 Wizard 4 Juliet. Good day.
Brickyard 5628, contact New York Center on 133.15.
133.15, Brickyard 5628. Brussels Control, Ryanair 1 Charlie Uniform, flight level 150.
Ryanair 1 Charlie Uniform, radar contact.
$2,500.
Audi 8748, turn left heading 120.
Left heading 120, Avia 8748.
American 919, requesting clearance to Atlanta.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Squawk 5442, ident for Aerostar, Uniform November. Brickyard 5645, contactez le centre de Washington sur un 34.15.
134.15, Brickyard 5645.
$2,500.
Departure Lufthansa 17 Papa 2000 for 4,000.
Lufthansa 17 Papa, radar contact. Climb and maintain 8,000.
8,000, Lufthansa 17 Papa.
Jeddah approach Saudia 1425, vector runway 34 right, passing through 5,500 feet.
Saudia 1425, Jeddah approach. Identified. Good evening, Jeddah, Pune 1000.
1000, Saudia 1425. Jeddah approach, Saudia 1424, requesting radar vectors to ILS runway 34 right.
United 1170 contact Los Angeles Center on 135.5.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 135.5, United 1170.
Azul 4577, contact Amazonica Center on 128.0.
Europa.
Jeddah Tower, Euro 4125, established on the ILS for runway 34 center. Established on the ILS for runway 34 center, Euro 4125. Oh, mommy.
Europa 4125, Roger, established on the ILS runway 34 center.
Welcome 3675, climb and maintain flight level 2 ton. Besasun Amitish 0.
Sorry, please see again.
Requesting landing clearance for Europa 4125.
Europa 4125, clear to land runway 34 center.
Clear to land runway 34 center.
1,000 feet, stabilized, Mr. Bird, channel 67.
Ocean 132 Whiskey, contact Langen radar on 118.75.
118.75 for Ocean 132 Whiskey. Good day.
500. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Cessna 2 Charlie Foxtrot, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.875.
Over to Jacksonville Center on 127.875, Cessna 2 Charlie Foxtrot.
300.
Departure American 1056, 2000, 4000.
200.
American 1056, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, American 1056.
100.
Flying Bulgaria 431, direct MDOC.
30. 20. 10. 5.
Bulgaria 431.
Saudia 1425, contact Jeddah Tower on 118.2.
Shuttle 4 Bravo, contact London Control on 123.9005. 123.9005 for Shuttle 4 Bravo.
6,000 feet remaining.
Ryanair 52 November Kilo contact London Control on 121.23.
121.23 for Ryanair 52 November Kilo.
we are on ground. Europe 4125 requesting taxi to Burger.
Europa 4125, contact Jeddah ground on 121.9 for taxi instructions.
Taxi to Terminal 1 Gate, Bravo 8 Lima, via Hotel 6, Hotel Charlie, Kilo 5, Kilo Bravo. Come.
Jeddah ground, good evening. I am front of Sandgate Bravo 14.
Cállate.
Spirit Wings 8848, contact New York Center on 118.975.
118.975, Spirit Wings 8848.
X-ray Bravo, Yankee Bravo, Mike, contact Monterey Control on 127.4.
127.4, X-ray Bravo, Yankee Bravo, Mike.
Flight level 230, NAS Express 577.